the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good. These 3 people in this pub can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, 3 scoundrels in a cantina, how does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Squared told him he had a brain. Takes this compliment with him forever. Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? In the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. The God needs 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit the nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by Baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a brain. Takes this compliment with him forever.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the idea is that scene music is meant to be louder than me, Spook. Because usually I don't jump on during that time. I'm usually muted. What I do need to do is grab this for a second. Boop. And history. There we go. And now chuck this back up here. And flip it. And now I can see what you guys are saying. Right. But good morning, good morning, good morning. So, I do apologize about the delay. We're an hour and 10 minutes behind. As you guys all know, at the moment, I have a nurse coming checking my feet most mornings. At the moment, it's every 3 days. She was not happy with them this morning. She asked me to go to the hospital. We got them checked, and I have a huge infection. Hence why the delay. I've been waiting to get back from the hospital and pills and everything else. But we are done. We are back to normal now. We are going to be playing today and having a bit of a relax. I have got to eat. Usually Sunday streams I eat at around 10:30 in the morning. Unfortunately today I'm late, so I haven't eaten yet. So salt and pepper chips it is. And with that, we're going into the game. Where is that? There. So, we're just having a chill day today. I did find where to upgrade my fishing. I did lose a lot en route there, because I died a few times. Focus, you bugger. There you go. Right. I still didn't install the blur. Fuck's sake. Hang on, guys. Game. Boop. There we go. You guys may be able to hear the game just a bit in the background. If not... About there, I think. There we go. Right. So, where we needed to be, number one, cookhouse. We transferred some bits over. We still haven't got any points for this lot. We've got a stamina point, but it's either we need 2 or we can't do anything. So, okay, this is the guy that we needed for upgrading our fishing. Promote my fishing. I can't do it again yet. We go to here and go to here. We are now an apprentice fisher at level 10. So yeah. Hey, Rebel. Welcome, buddy. We have got a couple of rarer fish. I have got this to go and sell. We do need to basically head back to where we were farming before. Today is just a chill day, so we can talk about Galaxy Heroes. We could talk about pretty much anything that we really wanted to. You could do with... it's going to be that sort of dick day. Right, okay. As you can see, when I'm running this, sometimes it doesn't want to play fair. So just let me knock off Mouse Without Borders. Knock that off. And now we'll be okay. Except for this. Right, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, come on. No. And pop that back like that. Right. Let's go. Let's go and enjoy ourselves. You're raiding a village for goodies? No. I wasn't. You might have been. I definitely wasn't. For me, at the moment, I'm getting ready to do a lot of fishing. Now, we were fishing here, which is a pretty safe spot. So we'll go to there again. Because we're not far off a... what's it? What game were you playing then, Rebel? Fair enough. I've not played many of the Resident Evil games. But yeah, majority today is going to be fishing, chatting, having a laugh, and going from there. I will likely need to kill some stuff shortly, at some point. Just to get our level up quicker, because otherwise we are going to run out of stuff to repair our fishing rod. Fair enough, Rebel. For me, at the moment, I've got a plan for YouTube. It's just going to take a lot of work to get there. I am starting to do a lot more videos, as you guys probably have noticed. We're doing the clips from stream. But on top of that, we're doing a couple of bits and pieces that are plans for the future. I have got a massive editing learning spree ahead. So yeah. One of those. is definitely this way. But yeah, today is just a chill day for me. It's Sunday. Oh, oh. Spook's after you, Rebel. He's after the clone. Boop. Boop goes the clone. I forgot to put something to block out the screen. Forgot to download it. Told you my memory's shit. That's why everything is noted down when I'm doing stuff. Well, Jedi Masters or Sith Masters? I'm getting chased by a bird. Bye, bird. Hey, we can't be that bad to clones. They dealt with the Jedi for us. They dealt with the Jedi. Just don't forget, execute Order 69. More fun. Right. Gee, the horse. Flip that out. Grab that. Grab this. Pull this here. So we can see our percentage increase. Do that. And then we also need... We won't be here for long to start off with. But whilst I'm just scoffing my food, guys, I'm going to quickly do this. Rebel, quick, jump! Exclamation mark, jump! Before a spook gets it. Somehow I managed to collect a few the other day. Oh, it hit somebody. Who did it hit? It just vanished. Okay, fair enough. I did get annoyed because I did lose a lot of fish, guys. But once we get to level 10, we can start selling the fish. Then we'll start making money. And that's when we start doing sports fishing as well. So I've already got people that I know that have already basically said they will be claiming fish off me for running crates. So we've already got buyers for fish. And that's part of this game, is having your buyers for your fish. They may have been coerced with a dagger, but that's not the point. Just because we coerce them with a dagger doesn't mean they're any less of a buyer. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. The question is, how fast can we get to level 10 just by fishing? That is the question. What I may do. I am going to do. Just grab this. Send it to myself. Use the other mouse for a minute. Oh, I'm going to hide it. Spook. I'm going to hide it. Yep. Oop. Nope. What will I lose? Okay, that's fine. Right. Nope, that's not the one that I'm looking for. Add image. Is it this one? Nope. Image. Not the one? Yep. Right. Where's the webcam? So I need to go there. And there we go. We're fixed. Badly, but we're fixed. Because now I can move this to here, and oh look. You can see that we're catching fish. You just can't see chat. But we do only have a novice fishing pole, so we kind of need to upgrade that as well. Now, what we're going to do initially is we're going to go tell this is about 5%. We'll go do the repairs. We'll drop the fish off. We'll sell the what's it that we got with us? The glint. We'll put this ready to go into a bag as well. Because we're just going to sell a lot of chum. And the chum is made from these ones. We need 50 fish per stack of chum. Which kind of sucks. But it's fine. Next time I run to do a chum make, I want to be taking a full inventory of just normal fish. Because that way we're maximizing the amount of chum that we get per trip. You will be only looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 9 chum out of a full set of bags. Which is not a lot. But an income is an income right now. The whole idea is that as much as we can, we trade for fish. But we will need to have money for repairs and to buy gear. Because not many people are going to trade fish for gear, unfortunately. I wish they would. I really wish they would. I just really, really need to start making income on this. It does mean it's going to take us a while to level, but I don't mind that. As we get, like, apprentice levels up, I think it's... I don't know what the next level is for fishing. But I will look that up now. Apprentice or higher, journeyman or higher. But when did they change to journeyman? 20 is journeyman, 30 is master, 40 is grandmaster. Okay, so when we hit 20, we will definitely be going and getting journeyman. I know full well we won't be able to do it all straight away, though. My first thought here is this is a very slow way of leveling, but a very entertaining way of leveling. Are you just determined to catch the probe droid's spook? But yeah, right, let's do this. Right. You know what? Let's go drop this off, do the repairs, and then we can come back. There you go. I am tempted to get another one of these. But at the same time, like, it doesn't make a huge difference. I don't think, anyway. We'll work it out when we get back there. Right. Throw that out. Pull that up. Pull this up. Grab this. So, we get 43 a stack. Which would be yeah, it would actually be better for us to just get another novice fishing. However, we probably wouldn't fill it in a single run. Like, for transport, yes. For this, no. Because, like, then one of these would fill near 3 of these up. Where at the moment is 3 full lanes. Well, 2.5 to get 1 stack. So, yeah, it would definitely be better for the running for chum to just min-max. So we'll get another satchel shortly. Swap over this to another fishing satchel. And go from there. Oh, I didn't even sell that. That'll get us enough to buy the satchel anyway. Where did I put my phone? Did I not bring it in with me? No, I mustn't have. Oh well. Oh, look. Bad bot. Bad bot. Get banned. Uh, but yeah, like I just find things like that funny. Now, tomorrow, guys, after a little bit of Galaxy Heroes, we are going to dismantle the Deep Desert base and plan out the base for New Year. We're going to be doing similar, except it's going to be a cosplay one. So we're in cosplay for the whole time that I'm building the base. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun. So that is Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. See, my brain's pretty useless at the moment. Wednesday's New Year's Eve. Tuesday's New Year's Day. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday's New Year's Day. I'm gonna be so tired that day doing GAC, guys. I am gonna pull my GAC times forward a little bit. More for like planning for me. So I've got better time over the whole day to do everything else. Like today I've got so much to still do, and a lot of it's from yesterday. So it's like I've been going through all the clip stuff that I made yesterday whilst we were actually going. I've got like what, 4 or 5 clips from yesterday that have all got to be edited yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clips from yesterday to edit and chuck up. I'm pretty sure that I've got enough for today. So I'm just going to have a quick look at that, make sure that there's stuff all loaded up. Grab this one. Content, shorts. Yeah, we're sorted for today. Right. We'll move the green up here, out the way. Yeah, nice chill day today, guys. Come on. Come on. Why are you not fishing? It broke. I just went and repaired it. But does that not repair you? And that's still broken. Oh, you're kidding me. Now that it's broken, I can't repair it. Fuck. We need to make a new rod. How do we make a rod is now the question. That's farming. That's weaving. You're kidding me. Oh, it's repaired. Cool. Right, let's go. That scared the living shit out of me then. There we go. Oh, it's P. Right. Let's see if we can get another level. We're doing it a challenge way, where it's fishing and fishing alone. Well, as much as we can do as fishing alone. Wait. So glint to a vendor, loot 5 items. Wait. Can't do that till level 10. We're trying to avoid killing. We don't... What's this one? Join a party of players. Deliver a construction crate. Complete 5 commissions. Okay. Damn it. I'll have to go look at those. But yeah. Right. Is that game of trying to like get stuff done when we're going to be low on everything until we reach level 10. And reaching level 10 is going to take a while. Like, we'll likely be journeyman before we hit the level 10. Like, I would honestly love to have, like, the upgraded bags and shit. And have the fully upgraded gear for this. Because, boop, if we go here, we can have trousers, belt. We'll get a crowbar at some point. Fishing lure. I will go get a fishing lure at some point. But we kind of want to, like, get better tools for fishing. That will be in the next step, is getting the better stuff for fishing. There we go. We're slowly adding fish now. People are saying, "Oh, there's this gear on the auction house." I can't even get to the auction house yet. I've got 4 levels more to do, and we've got to fish our way there. Yep, this might take a while, guys. But it will mean when we get there, we're probably going to have more fish than we ever need. These are going to get turned to chum. The others are just going to get turned to sold. So blues, greens, gold will all get sold. For now. But there's another gold one. We'll move that up here, out the way. Pardon me. Because the whole idea of this, guys, is eventually we'll be using these or passing out 5 of these for people to run crates with, and we'll just have absolute cake loads of chum. That is my plan. Hey, Object Daniels. We're on Ashes of Creation. We have a few rules because this is a MMO that's in early. Well, it's not really early alpha now. It's quite late alpha in comparison. But it is a sandbox MMO, so you can basically do what the hell you want. I am leveling by fishing. We are the rogue. Don't worry about how the knife got in your back. If you don't want another there, though, buy our fish. Just, just buy ours. Don't worry about the knife in your back, though. And we're just having fun. So I will be the fish seller of the server, where it will just be lots and lots of fish being sold all the goddamn time, and I might put a knife in your back, just as a friendly thing. It's friendly, honest. It's nothing to do with the fact that you didn't buy my fish. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, exactly. Fish around and find out. But yeah, we're just here to have fun, have a laugh. And yeah, like we're already level 10 apprentice fishing. We're about to hit 11. We've got to get to 20 before we become the next level, which is Journeyman, I think. Yeah, Journeyman is the next one. Once we hit 20 with this, we can go get that, which, oh, bluefish, which will then give us more. As I said before, these are going to get turned to chum. These will eventually just be being sold. Just depends what people need. And I am just going to stockpile lots of fish. The downside is we're not going to have that much of a combat level. So, could get interesting. Right, we are in ads, guys. We'll just continue fishing. There is no rush today. There we go. That should be the next level in fishing. 7082. Oh. Get me another fish. Oh, come on. We haven't caught in a minute. We are upgraded, so we should be going past level 10. There we go. We are now level 11. And we got a green fish. Ugh. Ugh. But hopefully we'll start getting more of these. These, like I said, are just going to become chum. Next time we're down there, we'll buy another fish satchel. Because if we go calculator, we go 43 times, oh, times by 4 is 72. The other is 20 times by 6, 120. So 172. This is better than this. If we were moving other stuff, this would still be better because, like, you can't move other things in this. But we can have substantially more fish in this, and if we have double of this, we can have a ridiculous amount of fish available. That hawk needs to bugger off. Because I am not brave enough to take those on. But yeah. Right. That. And P, wasn't it? There you go. Well, it's just getting these up. We are the same amount of XP being earned. Right. We'll get it there. I'm sure when we go up the next level, we might start catching something other than frostfish. We'll see, though. Let's see. He's level 11. Can I not look at his character? No. But yeah. Nice chilled stream today, guys. But the plan is we're going to have a load of fish available to us. Do a ridiculous amount of fishing. And as much as we can, we'll just trade in fish. We've got 3 blue, 2 green, 1 gold. In all honesty, I think we had more blue fish than green, and blue is rare, green is just uncommon. Which seems a bit weird. But I also did lose a load of epic fish getting back to where we were at the start of the stream. I died a fair few times. And could not get back to my body because there was stuff on where my body was, which is what killed me. And of course you drop stuff. So, yeah. We did lose a fair bit of fish. It did annoy me a bit. But we'll get there. We'll need to sell this to get enough silver to keep doing repairs. That's going to be the hard bit. Let's go. Not that. Not that one. This one. So when we level again, what are we going to grab? I think it's going to be this. Yeah, we'll see once we get there. Let's go back to the bag. We're on our second stack now. We are just going to load up with as much fish as we can. There is no real advantage to it. Oh. But we are 24% into this apprentice fishing level, which is what we want. We are planning on getting as quick as we can to Grandmaster fishing. Now, it will mean that we will be doing it with a shitty... What's it? Once we hit level 10, we can see if shit's available on the auction house for us to buy, so that we can at least go like this and gain fishing experience and fishing speed on as many of these as we can. I don't know about trousers or tool belt for it. We'll have a look when we can open the trade window. But there you go. We've got 3 green fish now. 5 green fish, sorry. 3 blue, 1 gold. And we're just racking up the cheapy fish. Which will just be chum. They will just get turned to chum, guys. I'm not even going to play with them. Like this bag is 2 of these. So just 2 of these is better for fish than this. So unfortunately we are going to have to just hold out on upgrading this bag for a while. But once we work out how to make the next level of bags and everything else, we will work on that stuff as well, because it's all for fishing. It's like the rods. I'd prefer to trade for it so we don't have to build it, but one of those. Um, looking if there's another cookhouse anywhere yet. There'll be a cookhouse here. No. I'm looking for cookhouses. So the only one that I've currently got easy access to is up here. Which is fine by me. Considering we're pretty close by. We can use it for now to raise level, create chum. We'll check professions. We're at 35%. Alright, I'm going to quickly go grab my phone, guys. I'll be back in a moment. I have no clue where I put it this morning. And I've just realised my brother's probably messaged me. There it is. Sneaking back. Yep. Go, man. We need more fish. Ooh, we got a purple fish. Which is epic, and then we've got heroic. So we're going to stock up on all the rare fish. Make a shit ton of chum out the rest of the fish. Once we hit level 10, we'll throw all the chum on the market. And yeah. See if we can buy some gear at that point. We're not going to have a lot of silver for a while. But yeah. that one. Just having to check stuff, guys, and reply to messages and everything else. Right. We need more fish. Come on. More good fish. What's the percentage on it? 26%. So it's going to be like 2 repairs a level, which is going to suck. Like doing a whole level or more would be nice right now, but okay, that's not happening. We do need to get into fishing gear though. Of which I will message a certain person. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fish, guys. We're gonna go for Grandmaster Fisher. Right. I'm also getting pestered by my brother. No, he's happy. He's pestering me about New Year's Eve, guys. He's a very happy soul today. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Right. Yeah. So whilst we're doing this, guys, I'm going to have a quick look through this. Sports fishing equipment, sports fishing consumables, and sports fishing itself. Yeah. So if we can get a better pole. But we have apprentice fishing, so we could do a rare pole now. The shirt, crafted by Taylor. Furnace to fishing quality. Can be crafted by an armor smith for the belt and the leather worker for the trousers. And we need a carpenter to make us a rowboat. Okay. Freshwater chum is what we've got. Laws. To lure the sports fishing into baiting, you'll need a lure. Lures cannot be crafted, must and should be bought by a sports fishing vendor, which can be found at any harbour. Okay. Okay. Head to a lake. If the lake is suitable for sports fishing, it'll have a lot of seagulls floating above the center of the lake. Deploy your rowboat. Sports fishing will fail if you're not on a boat. Use chum you crafted. You'll know this has been successful as the water surface starts having ripples. Okay. Once chum, this spot will be marked. So we just need 50 wood to make a boat. Okay. Unlike AFK fishing, sports fishing takes time. Your fish speed start all in here, but at worst, you'll be waiting 2 minutes for a fish to bite. Your sports fishing power will influence the type of fish that will bite, but amongst the possible fishes. Okay. You can start above your head. Direction, 5 associates. Okay. Up and down skills will actually do no damage, preventing the fish from escaping. Okay. So we do need. Okay. We need to go get some wood for a boat. Why are you fishing right on top of me? Yeah. Fuck off, it's my fish. Come on. Fuck off. No, I can't. I don't particularly want the XP debt, to be honest, nor the fact that I can't go into towns. See, he's buggered off now. Come up. 7411. Oh, I'm in a terrorizing mood. Oh. I'm having such a good time, guys, today. Like, this is really easy. Surprisingly relaxing and funny. Right, we're at 58%. We're gonna go and repair. So. There. Chuck more fish in. Let's go. So, fishing satchel. Repair all. There we go. And then sell for 10. So we're back to 16. We are low on glint, guys. And we're low on, like, money in general. If we have to start selling fish to him because the bank gets full, we'll start doing that. I do want one of these ones so that we can start running crates. In fact, nope. There's a bird there, isn't there, that keeps visiting. There we go. And there we go. Let's get to the next level. Right. All the fish time. More fish. We're getting more fish now already, which is nice. Right, down there you go. Right, there's a green. Steal that one. Mm. Come on. We're 75%. I need to check the band list. Okay. Right. Taking the piss out, my brother. There we go. Let's keep going. Right, we have got ads in a minute, guys. We'll just be fishing away. There is no rush today. As I said, it's not going to be the most thrilling of streams, but we can have a chat, we can have a laugh, we can have a joke. We're just looking through what we're actually doing. And yeah. There's a second green. Come on, we need more. Just need more fish. Oh, there's a blue. Hey up, Loot Flash. Yep, it's definitely a fishing day. We need lots of fish at the moment. Quick. Type jump. Exclamation mark jump. Catch it before spook. Catch it before spook. Uh-oh. Spook's going for it. Oh, he got it. God damn it, Spook. Hey, you gotta let other people practice hitting training droids, you know. And now I'm terrorizing Bones Loot Flash. I'm terrorizing Bones. Who said we shouldn't terrorize Bones? It's great fun. Will we get to 100% of, so we'll be level 12 before the end of this one? I see, kill doesn't work. However, if I type potato for any reason, it blows you all up. Just like this. I can go, this is not a potato, and you will blow up. Oh, wait, no. Why didn't that work? There you go. So for some unknown reason, you mention the word potato, you all blow up. The other one is when we all vanish. Everybody vanishes. So, yeah. We built that as a trap for MJ. So when he says something, when he appears, and then he does his little vanish command to hide what he said, he blows everybody up, and I go, "What did you do, MJ? What did you do? You killed everybody." Spook, you're not meant to blow everybody up. We know it was you, Spook. It says you can run, but you can't hide. Bot sees all. Oh, no, no, no. The bot sees all. It doesn't. It doesn't forgive either. Well, it's, if anybody uses the vanish command, it'll do that. So it's not just spook or what's it? If you do exclamation mark vanish, it'll delete what you've said before. It times you out for 1 second. That's it. It also marks it as a vanish command, so it's not like if I ever had to ban somebody, like that's not a mark against you. But at the exact same time, it makes all the avatars go pop. Yeah. You can jump, you can sit, you can gamba. What else can you do? Oh yeah, you can dance. Exclamation mark dance makes you wriggle around. Oh, I forgot to do something the other day. What I need to do is sort that out. Is it that one? Yep. Shit. Come here. Hey, up north, man. Oh yeah, you can also fling yourself round. What's manager? Where are you, Loot Flash? There you go. Your thing is sorted from the other day. Yeah, so only I have the ability to block. If I go like this, I spin my saber around. Just saying. Only I can block. I have a cool animation for it. But yeah, like ideas are welcome for this. Oh, who has just appeared? Who just appeared with that red saber? That might be North Mountain, actually. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's North Mountain's red saber. But yeah, you can fling and then put a angle from from 100 to from 0 to 180, and it'll fling you in that direction. But yeah. Yes. My avatar is cheating. He has a hidden walking saber. Granted, I'm a bit jealous of his hidden walking saber. But I did have a hilarious conversation yesterday evening with a very good friend that was like, "Oh yeah, my back issues are really bad today," and we are laughing and joking. I went, "Mate, I would trade your back for my back any day of the week." And he was like, "No, you wouldn't. It's painful." And it's like, you know, I'm on codeine every day, right? I'm also on nerve killers and everything else, and your back works, mine doesn't. And then they remembered I'm permanently wheelchair bound, and they're like, "Yeah, I wouldn't trade you." So, one of those. One of those. Uh, but yeah. Will we hit this before the rod breaks? Most likely, because we're at 93%. We are getting more fish. We just need to get the level up. Come on. Faster. This is the only boring bit with the fishing, guys. But we are fishing to max level. We can go and kill if we need the silver and shit. But the rest of the time, we're not allowed. Once we start selling fish, we'll probably actually be okay. I'm guessing we could probably sell chum and make a small fortune. But we need to be level 10 for that, which is like 3 levels away. Because we're closing on level 7. So I don't think we'll make level 10 today. Like, we could go and kill shit and it would be instantly, very quickly level 10. But I'm less concerned about that. I just want to have fun, have a laugh, get ourselves, there we go, 99. Get ourselves really high leveled. But yeah, there we go. There's level 12. Let's go have a look at how what's it's doing. Over halfway. But we'll get there. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get up a load of gear. Come on. Come on. Just get us the last fish of the stack. There we go. Right. Super fast. We need more. Faster. We want to get out of apprenticeship fishing. Yeah, well, Leap Flash, you say the river will be empty. We're getting from this mountain range to the sea, but the seas are currently completely goddamn empty. So we can either go to these big rivers, the little, what's it, are the only place. Like, this whole section has no fish. Not a single fish. And yet you come down to like here and all these like fishing lakes that you can do sports fishing at. So like I want to come to this and do sports fishing if I can find the point. But I will also, for that, really need to get up in gear, get up with more of this because it's 11 silver, 10 silver for the law. It like we would need all the gear for it as well. We would want the pants, the belt, and law. We'd also want a much better pole than the novice. We also do need to get a boat because of sports fishing, but at the moment, basically, the devs don't have any fish in the actual sea sections. So once you're on these coastlines, all the way round, regardless of where you are, there is no fish in the sea. They've already said there will be. There will be in the future. So they've already confirmed that there will be, but we've got to get there yet. Yeah. Like I said, this game is still in surprisingly early development, but it's quite a fair way along from when we first started playing it. And honestly, I'm quite impressed at how they're doing with it. Right, we're at 29%. Ah. Right. But yeah, they are adding stuff like the amount that they've added in the last couple of weeks is a lot. Oh, somebody tagged me in the Discord server the other day. Oh, it was you, Spook. Okay. There we go. Right, cool. Sorted. Back to seeing if we can just fish up a load of fish. It's not fishy. It's not fishy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry why it smells fishy. No, we're by the ocean. Well, we're by a river. Right, if we can get to like 30% on this, I'll be very, very happy. Right, come on. We're at 20% with 18% to go. This is where it's, do we have enough time on the rod to get the last bit? because I'd like to just keep going until the rod is basically fact. Like, we don't need to go chuck fish into storage because we've got loads of fucking storage room now. So we can just keep going for a bit on the fishing side. I just want to try and min-max how much we're getting out of the rod between repairs. Ugh. And the other thing is, do we just go get the wood to make the boat so that we can look at doing sports fishing? But then we would need the lure and we would need the chum. And that isn't as lazy fishing as this. %. We may get to 30%. I don't think we'll get much higher. Come on. Faster. %25% and 8% left. We might get to 30. Might. %. 4%. Come on. We are probably going to be like 29% of the way through. I'm just going to stop it at 1%. That'll do. Right. I would love to have a scorpion that moves that fast, but doesn't bother me. Like, I do want other mounts. And until we hit level 10, we can't chuck on the auction house, which sucks. That's a really cool mount. Let's see how much a stack sells for. 2 silver. We'll do that just to recoup the repair cost. For now. Because effectively that's what it's going to be for a while, is just the repair cost is what we're having to sell fish for. Everything else doesn't really matter. I would love to be off to do sports fishing, but I would like to be level 10 before we start doing the sports fishing side. We are level 12 fishing apprentice, so if we can get that to 20, that'll be really good. Because then we can be journeyman fishing. And we'll just go like that. We'll just build our way up. When it comes around to inventory, we've got the space for it. I want to try and make sure that we're not losing everything. No, so the fishing cap is currently level 50. The game cap for level is 25 right now. It is going to be higher in the end, but it is currently 25. So they haven't finished the higher level stuff, basically. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Eventually we will reach level 25 by fishing. But like today we've gone from 50% to 87%, and it's taken nearly 2 hours. About 2 hours worth of that is fishing time. So it's a lot of fishing time. Like, a lot of it is pretty much AFK. But once we've started to get enough frost fish together, we'll pretty much have as much gold and shit as we want. Like, this will be an excellent amount of income. Because once we're majority gaining, like, the top frost fish, we won't be turning it to chum, we'll just be selling that to people to make foods. Same with the blue, same with the green, same with the purple, and then the base ones are just chum for us to make more. The only thing will be is we'll have to come to like here or here and hope that there's seagulls here. Like, if there's not seagulls here, we'll have to come down to this and hope that there's seagulls somewhere here or these down here. The seagulls are the notation that we've got sports fishing there. So just got to keep an eye out for them. We also need the boat and everything before we can do that. So I am debating whether, what would it be? It's lumberjack would be the gathering, and then carpentry. Rowboat. Any gathered wood. So this is going to be something that we'll do shortly. Like, we could just go get 50 gathered wood. Get the boat. And then we can fish, like, in the middle of rivers or sports fish. But the sports fishing, it has got a mini game to it. It is not AFKable. You do have to focus a bit more on it. Where here, I can be more looking at chat, chilling with you guys, chatting with you lot. We can be talking about Galaxy Heroes. We can be talking about Battlefield 6 or Helldivers. This is just us being able to chill. What? I'm confused. Q, W? Like, we'll probably be selling one full stack each time now. Just to keep this fish count down. And there are people in the chat asking for sports fishing spots, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to. But right now I need laws, I would need everything. I would also need a higher level to get out to these spots because it's not exactly safe. And I would need to go to like the harbour here or here just to go get laws. Or here, even further south. Over here. Here. Like, any of those we could go to any of these harbour points. would be able to get us lures. But at the moment, yeah. Next goal. So once we have got to level 10, then we can sell fish. That is the biggest next goal, is getting to the stage where we can start selling fish on the market, which would then give us a better income to buy all the bits that we want, which will then accelerate us growing. And that's pretty much the goal at the moment, is get ourselves in a spot where we are able to progress further with fish. So it's one of those guys. It's yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to tame some raptors. Do people buy them? Like, people are putting in the chat, oh, yeah, this. So the end game for this sort of game, it's a sandbox. So unlike games like WoW or other MMOs where it's literally go and do this and you get this reward, this game, I could literally just fish my way to final level and have no skills in combat and be literally a fish seller for the whole game. I am going to level my combat in a different way. So I will have the combat capability, I just won't have it right away. You could literally go, well, I want to only do combat. And you would be the combat monster that could walk around and PvP anything you felt like. Don't do it, because when you kill people is insane. It's very, very hard to burn it off. Because you get the XP debt, you also, which can be burnt off really quick. The problem comes that you get a thing that means you can't go into town because the guards will kill you. You can burn that off with XP, but it takes like between 3 to 4 hours to burn off one kill. It's like, holy shit, it's just horrible. There is a lot you can do in the game. Like, you can take 2 of these to Grandmaster, which is there or any of that lot. All to Grandmaster. You can take 2. You can take 3 to Master, 4 to Journeyman, 5 to Apprentice, and all 22 can go to the Max Novice. So there are 22 different skills. In my case, I am going to do fishing first, and then I don't know what my others will be. I may do carpentry because at the higher ends you can build bigger boats. But that will also mean that I'll want things like lumberjack, just so I can go get trees. And lumber mill would be another one because you need somebody to mill it. You've got animal husbandry, so you could go here and get all these as mounts. Like, I can go and get these now, but when you become apprentice, you can get raptors, you can get the shell of the ancients, which is a turtle. When you get the next level, the journeyman, you've got baby lambs, you've got all sorts in here. And like, that's just up to the journeyman level. Yeah, you can literally become a farmer and literally plant trees and food and all sorts. Like pig carcasses, because you can raise pigs, chickens, cows. You can become a farmer, a literal farmer. Like, I'm probably going to have cooking in some description quite high up because I'm going to make a fuck ton of chum. But it's like, if I come here, chum, attracts nearby fish, but then stuff like roasted chicken increases your magic power for 60 minutes. So, one of those. The joke is, you could make yourself into the Milk Maiden and just literally make cows. You'd be a milk farm. I wouldn't, but you could. Right, and go. Okay, cool. But yeah, you could literally do all sorts in this game, and there is no best way of doing it. And that's why I love it even more. There is no, oh yeah, this is the best way to do this. In theory, the best way would be get to max level, and then you can basically go everywhere and get the max shit. For me at the moment, I have to sneak around places because I'm too low level to be here. I had to run on the roads and hope. You saw me get attacked by birds. Hey up, Badger. Welcome, buddy. So it's like, it's not a, oh yeah, I can just run off and do this. In theory, you should level. I'm just leveling by fishing because I want to be a dick to myself. And we are the fishermen. It's a little bit fishy, but it's fine. Oh, I do also need to message Clarky about tonight. Yeah, exactly. It's good fun. Yeah. I would love to be sports fishing right now, but we can't right now, which kind of sucks. But we've nearly got another full stack. There's a green. Oh, yeah. And I'm terrorizing Clarky right now, guys. So he might appear in chat just to complain, but that's fine. That's accepted. We're 60 down. That's fine. We are in ads, guys. I'm going to grab. I've got very few little drink left. I'm going to go grab a drink. So, back in a second, guys. I'm back. I'm back. We have juice. But yeah, this is all I'm planning on doing for a while, guys. Is chilled out streams where we could be fishing for 3 or 4 hours, or it might only be 2 or 3 hours. It might be a shorter day. It might be a longer day. It's one of those. I'm not massively going to make a massive push on this game. I'm just going to stream when we are chilled out, having fun with it, and going from there. Where is my raid out thing? What we're going to do is come here. Nope. Actions. In here. Add. ABS. Set active scene. There we go. Done. I've even done some OBS work. Oh, somebody... Buying frost flash fish at that. I'll message them now. Because somebody's looking for common. They're looking for these. Right, let's just go check if we've got enough for him. Materials. So 7. I'll put 14, 15, 16, 17. So 3. I right. Let's see if the person replies. He wants 150. We need like 4 more. But if he doesn't reply, he doesn't reply. Doesn't bother me. I now have somebody wants fish, we'll sell them fish. We need 2 more. Yeah, exactly. They want to buy fish. Yeah. Yep, they want to buy fish. It might not be a great amount of money for us. Let's have a look. It was 10 per one times 150. So it'll be 15k. Oh, well, 15 silver. It's not great, but 15 silver's better than nothing. Just trying to get to like a couple of thousand of these stored. What I'm going to do is pull that off because we want 150 and it's 21 plus these. So we need 1 more, which we'll have to place here, but we'll have 21 plus 3. Oh, there he is. I will do that. Pull up the map so I can see where he is. Yeah. Oh, he's here. There he is. There we go. There's our extra. Right, let's trade some fish. Oh. Trade. Right, grab this. So we go. And lock. It is the 15 silver. It's better than what we'd get for a stack. So yeah, because we get 2 a stack, so 2, 4, 6, just over. Is that trade? There we go. And that is our first fish trade. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. We are playing this in a much more fun way. And the whole idea of how we are playing this is as a fish trader. Right, they're all done. That's done. Ah, there. Claim. Claim. And we've got some more glint, which will sell. Like, the whole idea of this is we can just be getting as much fish as possible, and when people need like that, oh, I need 150 of it. Yeah, okay. Chances are we'll have it soon enough. And as we get this up, we'll start getting these more. It's one of those. How are you doing, Badger? I've not seen you in a while. Last time I heard you were, well, you had the thing put in. And yeah, I haven't heard much since, so I hope you're doing well, buddy. But yeah, that's all I'm looking out for in the chat, guys, is people asking for the frost flash. If they have it, great. Like, it just helps us. Do you have fish somewhere in Discord? The right rolled stats for DCs. I used to. I didn't do this set because it was at a time where I thought the game was in a very bad place. What you are going to be wanting, you're number one going to want a lot of armor pen and a lot of the crit damage. You don't want to go one way or the other. You want about a 50-50 split on those two. You at least need 1 protection cron. You at least need 1 or 2 health crons. You also would want a potency cron and a tenacity cron if you can get one. Potency cron, 2 or 3. 2 or 3 potency crons is better than nothing. But yeah, that's good then. It's good that they sorted it for you, buddy. But yeah, the crons list that you want is majority level 6s. You definitely need a health one for Ahsoka preferred, because you can go bulk with health. And yeah, you can go ridiculous with it. You really can. So doing okay. Yeah, cool. But yeah, this is why we sit and do these chilled streams, because you can ask the questions and I can help. The reason you want potency ones, surprisingly, is Jabba. You want one for Jabba. If you can get it, you want the attack along all potency and the debuff level 3. That's it. It's the debuff level 3 that goes debuff, take 2% health damage, because although bombs are not classed as a debuff when they're applied, they are classed as a debuff. For a split second, it does do the damage. Gotta look at the coding to look at that in the detail, but basically you end up with an absolute mass of Datacron damage for absolutely no reason. I want it for Bausch. You can go support Kron and go a lot more protective, but I just want it for Bausch to pump her to the moon. And then her bomb will get lobbed and you laugh because things explode. The other ones that you want is the long tank Kron, a couple of long support Krons. The long supports you more want crit damage because you can put like the long support Kron on a QA team. It's not as good as the attacker long on a QA team, but you can really make a mess with that Kron. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Quick, everybody hide. Eggnods is here. Quick, hide. Everybody. Really quickly. And there we go. We're getting to try it out. It is all working. As you can see, the screen does change now. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with the raid screen working as intended. So, guys, we are Galaxy Heroes. I have been lurking. I need to turn my own voice off. Thank you for the raid there, Agnards. We are currently talking about Datacrons as well. Because Datacrons. But hopefully your heating gate's fixed, Agnards. Yes, I was lurking away, as you probably noticed. And yeah, enjoy, buddy. And crawl back under the covers. Take the kittens with you. One of them's in there already. Just bring the other. Wrap it up carefully. Turn it into a burrito. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah. Somebody's selling Moonstriders. I need one of them. Because that's how you transport shit. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. And there you go. Raid screen works. So, for those that don't know, I do Galaxy Heroes. I just don't do it every weekend. At the moment, with the podcast, we have taken a little bit of break for Christmas and New Year. That is back next Saturday. But yeah. I would use the guide of Xeris. Yeah. Honestly, like, some of the guides out there for Datacron rerolls have been really, really bad for this set. Because they're going, oh yeah, armor pen over everything else. And it's like, no. No, it's not. It's crit damage over everything. Hey up, Duff Cake. Welcome, buddy. The reason it is crit damage is a lot of the guys that you're going to put the Datacron on scale. And armor pen caps out. Like, you can't scale armor pen past that by just upping your damage. Like, you take crit damage and you put it on a attacker-cron. It's upping your offense, which is great. You're getting stacked offense, it's stacking through, it's getting more dangerous. Then you crit. Your crit damage goes off your scaled damage. Your armor pen doesn't scale, but your crit damage does. So crit damage is substantially more dangerous in most teams. The reason armor pen is good is a team that doesn't ramp in any way, shape, or form gets the ability to bypass most of your armor. That's it. There is no super insane ability. Like, I'm nearly out of level 2 reroll mats. I had 15 bloody attacker-crons, which gave me hundreds of reroll mats. Still, yeah. One of those. Just one of those. I play this game because I enjoy it. It's relaxing, and we get to talk about shit like this in detail. This is just background. What are your thoughts on a tank cron with all protection from Maz to use against Vader? She's an exclusive counter, but wouldn't about the damage current. Yes, so tank cron is great on Maz because of Quigold. Makes him very goddamn hard to get rid of. Potentially all protection, potentially all health, potentially crit damage again on that team. All depends on how you're going to mod the rest of the team. And this is where I try to explain to people: don't look at the cron as if to say, okay, well, it's only giving me Quigold doing the tanky bullshit, which is great. Look at how he's modded. Is he going to be modded for health? Is he going to be modded for protection? If he's modded for protection, is the rest of the team modded for protection? If over half the team is protection biased and he's protection, makes no sense not to do it. Yeah, like Fatal's infographics are notoriously complicated. I love them. I've probably got it saved somewhere. But like this next set of what's it? Datacron's coming out. We will be putting out lists again because I'm happier with the state of the game than we were in. So, for those that don't know, the second we start getting it, I jump into a Discord room on ours. It on my server. It is called Datacrons Anonymous. I'm usually in there for 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, a while. I'm going through them all. I break them down, I break through, I look for weird combos, like what we found with one of the support crons for Night Sisters. Yep, that's going to be pretty goddamn brutal. Also, the healer crons for Night Sisters. Oh, God. It's horrible. And that's the thing. There are some very fun crons we have found because we put them there. Work into art. Oh, level 9 thinking health, but something's telling me high health is a detriment to teams with dots. Yes. So teams with dots, teams with bombs, anything like that, usually is percentage health damage, which is why you want to do protection over percentage health, because lower health, oh look, I've got more protection, it doesn't actually get affected by bombs as much. Which is what you do with Night Sisters, and why Merrin should be heavily tenacity loaded and heavily protection loaded and as little health as you can put on her. If you can zero the health, brilliant. She's going to be a pain in the ass to jabber. But how you've got to look at it is the whole team. So many streamers, so many people that do these look at, oh, it's just going in there for Quigold. Okay, well, what does the rest of the team benefit from? Now, Quigold, I can't remember if he's light or dark. I think he's light side now, because he did do his flippy bullshit thing. But yeah, if you can get him to have the bulk, light side, cool. So you would want bulk. So Maz is going to be chunky. He's going to be chunky as shit. And that's going to be horrible. Hey up, Spooner. Welcome, buddy. The tank long, so that if they can't keep him dead, he's going to return. Is he dark? I'm going to have to pull up the game now. There it is. It'll come up in a minute. But basically, light side stuff that needs to go tanky as sin, you go tanky as sin. Like, if you can get if he is light side and he's got protection, brilliant. I'll just move it off screen. Doop, doop. Pirate. He is dark side. So the bulk would give Maz and Kix. They would get 30% each on the bulk. Or you have it as dark side and you just don't care about the level 9. Team doesn't put out enough debuffs on Athano, Quigold, and what will be Hondo. Hondo doesn't get affected by it. I would be going bulk light side. Tank Cron. Let's now have a quick look at how I've got mine set up. Mine is protection biased, a hellishly amount of protection biased. So all protection, make him chunky, make people panic, and then have the bulk on them, meaning that Kix is harder to get rid of, Maz is harder to get rid of. Although Quigold is going to die first, and he's just going to re-stand up, it's making him a pain. Making pain points out of nothing. Yeah, they could then go, okay, well, I'm just going to use, like, what, Sia Malicos and keep it dead. Okay, so you Sia Malicos it. I'm sorry, if you get a Sia Malicos to just kill a Maz, that is a win on your side. They've used a much more valuable team that can kill GLs to kill a Maz. Yeah, that's how you fuck with people. Yeah. Like, I've got him at R9. I love Quigold at R9. He is a pain in the arse to move. Which is why he keeps ending up on defense, because why would I not want a pain in the arse for somebody? We're at 15%. But yeah, like, a lot of people don't understand how to read through mods. And that's why we have that room where I go into. We are going to be doing the infographics again. They go out to anybody that's a supporter first, whether that's membership on YouTube, Ko-fi, or Twitch Premium or Twitch subs. Any of those, get it first. They get about an extra week on it. And the day that Conquest goes live, everybody else gets them. So you get them a little bit later if you're not supporting the channel, but you will get them at the start of Conquest. Because most people in this game are not farming Datacrons prior to Conquest start. I do. I'm a psychopath. I hate myself for it. Because I start farming Datacrons from the day they're available. Like, what have we got for the next one? Quickly go in here. Just quickly doing my daily buy whilst I think about it. Buy that one. Don't have anything there to buy. Where are you? Please, no. Not that one. Shut up. Boop. We have currently got 40k shard shop currency to just buy Datacrons with. So we can buy 10. Hey up, MJ. Welcome, buddy. Oh, MJ, we improved the box. We improved it. And yours got modified slightly too. We improved the box. Enjoy. Is that the one that got leaked last night? Well, like about, what, 6-7 hours ago? Because if it is, I've already watched it. Yes, I've already watched it. And yes, I'm excited. This con has maxed out the DCs with 3 1s. Yeah, exactly. It's fine, MJ. It's fine. You... God damn it, MJ. Yeah. This conquest, I'll pull it over for a sec. I'm still not red great. I am being slow and lazy. I have 30 more points to get. I have 20 points in here. And I think 10 points in here. Yeah. And I'm done. And when it comes around to crons, and pick any of them, and they're all re-rolled to shit. They were all scary crons. 2 seconds of Scott Summers clearing the whole trilogy from... Yes, I know. I'm kind of looking forward to this fucking shit. 9%. We're getting there. But yeah, like... The thing with the crons for me is we are in such a good position. And yes, this is going to screw us. Not this coming set, the set after. Because I usually carry reroll mats through for a reason so that I can actually get a leg up in week 1. Not going to be able to do that. I am going to release my farming guide then for how to farm data crowns in bulk. I have already finished the edit. I'm going to revoice a couple of bits of it because I'm going to talk through the other way of doing it specifically to recover from that, because it's terrible. It's horrible for all of us. It is honestly horrible for all of us. Yep. Honestly, MJ, I watched it in bed and was just like, as a big kid, as a real big kid. So yeah, I am kind of looking forward to seeing more. I am looking forward to seeing more. Like, you guys all know I love X-Men, I love Marvel, I love DC in certain respects because of Batman. Everything else can get fucked, don't care. We're about to level, I think. We might level before the poll breaks, we might not. But honestly, like, this last year, we've not had anything massive that was like, I need to watch this. And next year, we've got shit tons. And it's like, I want more. I need more time. See, like, give me more time to watch shit, please. There's, between this, June, Swagger, and setting up my own consultancy stuff. Yeah. I don't have time to properly even sleep. So it's a miracle that I even sleep. Adding more films, that means like I need to take 3 hours out of my day. Okay, I need to find more time. Yep, we're gonna level on the next one, Court. Yep. There we go, level 7. Right, let's go do the repair. Have you seen the most recent trailer for Doomsday? Yes. Yes, I have. And I am already looking forward to that as well. This is part of the problem for me. Is I love... the second I get sent shit like that, and I get sent them like within seconds of them appearing, because of the amount of people that are watching them, It's like, holy shit. All right. Material. We're going to start reloading our fish back. But yeah, honestly, gave the thought and saying an amazing quote for the yeah. Alright, where does Captain America fit in? I don't understand. Gonna be honest, doesn't really fit in. Captain America, you go off the comics, didn't really deal with Doomsday. He did, but he didn't. Yeah. It does and doesn't is the bad bit here, MJ. Like, don't get me wrong. He does deal with it. But not in a way we'd want. Which sucks. Yeah, incursion shit. Good point. Technically, yes, because of incursion shit. Ooh. We've got new shit being built. Cool. They're actually building the city up. Yeah. Remember, like, he's collecting people with significant power so that he can do something. We just don't know. Yeah, I agree. I do agree there. Have, like, over the next few films, them all end with the kid still missing. Like, the film ends and the kid's gone. How do you raise the stakes even more? Keep doing it, keep doing it. Every film's ending on a, yeah, we won, but we didn't. We didn't win. Yes. Thor's teaser, like, I loved Love and Thunder. I love that end scene. It was that moment of, okay. But yeah, like, honestly, I'm looking forward to the next few years of film. Somebody just pop him in a box. Pop MJ in a box for me. Let's see where he ends up. Oh, he's in a black hole. It's fine. It's fine. MJ, you're in a black hole. We'll talk about it when you get back. Spook's now been posted to Alderaan as well. Oh, it's one of those days, guys. Everybody's ending up everywhere. Yeah. Honestly, like, they are doing something. They are definitely doing something. And I actually can't wait for it. And I get chills thinking about it because they're doing something incredible that is leaving more and more stakes and raising it up. Remember what they did on the run up to not Endgame, the one prior to it. All the end titles, all those little snippets were actually leading to something bad. They weren't leading to something good. Like, you looked at, which one was it? Ant-Man. He's stuck. You then looked at all the other bits and pieces. All the ones on the run-up were, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. something bad is coming. It didn't look amazingly bad because some of them were very well done, where it's like, oh yeah, just this has happened. Don't worry about it. Like Rhodey's recovery scene that you see at the end, where he's trying to walk again. Sounds all good until you realize, why is he trying to get better? What's coming? Why does he need to be better? And initially you start thinking, it's just because they want to move the story on and they want to use him again. They could have made a whole film about his recovery. Why skip it? Because they want to scare the living shit out of you when he gets his arse handed to him again. And that is why I think that was such a good way of ending that two-part film, going into Endgame with everything fucked. It was just brilliant. I loved it. All right, let's go spend on the skills. Foreshadowing. We're going to take double strike. Because we're going to take pokey pokey goodness. But yeah. Ooh. Right. Grab. Stamina choice. Confirm. Right. And now we go P and I. We haven't got any rare fish yet. But yeah, honestly, I am looking forward to a lot of Marvel shit in the next couple of years. Ooh, we're about to hit 13 as well on the fishing. But there we go. 13 in fishing. Which means we will get potentially more XP now. 80, 82 is what we're currently getting on the next catch. I'll have a look. But we are about 5 minutes out from ads, guys. Remember, other games than this would usually pause. Galaxy Heroes, I'd usually do my fights on the run up to it and then pause. Here we can't really, but you won't miss out on anything, regardless of the games that we're playing. You don't miss out on what we're talking about because I do pause. I don't really talk about things unless we're going to talk about it after as well, or unless it's a very short, specific answer to a specific person's question. So do not worry there. Just enjoy the day. Like, go and grab food, go and grab drinks. We'll be going into an ad break. I'm going to go to the toilet as well. That's it. Like, you guys may as well do the same. Do what you need to do. Have a self-care break. And for Aussie Mike, not that sort of self-care. Come on, be good. Looking at you. I am. But yeah, it's one of those, like, I'm loving it. And hopefully MJ is going to love the box itself because there's now a risk that he can get posted to Bones. Or Bones could get posted to him. Well, posted to somewhere else. The box has begun. But yeah, right. How are we doing? We're already at 3% on the next one, which is good. We're not doing bad on how broken it is. But yeah. I am just keeping an eye on if people want fish in the chat. That's all I'm looking at, guys. We can do fish trades. As you well know, we have just done one. We only did a little fish trade, though. 150 fish for 15 silver. Better than what I would have got. But yeah, we will have plenty of fish available. So, one of those. Right, I'm going to run the ads now because I'm going to go to the toilet. I will be back within the 3 minutes, guys. But that will mean that we don't have ads again for another hour. It's how we've got it set up. And yeah, I'll be back as quick as I can, guys. Once the ads are over, we'll talk about yet more Star Wars or Marvel. We just have fun. And yeah, see you in a minute. Come on, ads. Start. There we go. Right, see you in a minute, guys. Incoming. Squeeze past. Where are we? Leap flash. Welcome back. And that was good timing because I saw it flash up. Right, we've got no ads now for another at least 50 minutes. Let's keep going. Where are we up to? Nothing on YouTube. And I'm all caught up. Happy days. But yeah, honestly, guys, like, these sorts of streams where we're just chilled out doing a farm, we can sit here and talk about anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be what we're playing. I'm very low. I shouldn't be low. Hang on. Right. Where are your microphone? Come here. Mouse. I know what's happened. God damn it, Discord. I can't wait for this to all be sorted. There we go. That's better. Spooner, honestly, I've been playing this game now for over a year. I played in very, very early alpha when, like, the simple one is, like, I'll close these ones. This behind us, like, the trees didn't look like trees. The sky was not that nice. Like, the grass, you can see grass tufts. There was none of that when I first started. Bit more. All right, okay. Come here. Let's put it to there. And that should be pretty bang on now. Yep, it's just hitting the red, which is where I want it. But yeah, so overall, it's an MMORPG, yeah, but it's also it's not a theme park. It's very similar to things like Eve and Albion Online. So it's very much a sandbox. You can do what you want. Like, I'm leveling by fishing. There is no cap to my fishing, even at level 1. We are a level 7, and we are currently level 13 for fishing. There is no cap. You can do what you want. You can ignore 90% of things. And yes, I have to have the chat block for you guys, because if somebody says something idiotic, more than anything else. But at the exact same time, like, you've already got people saying, oh, I've got this for sale. Oh, I've got this for sale. Oh, I can buy this. Anybody selling fish, like we got earlier. And because my main want in this game is to be a massive fisherman, so there is the PvP element. Like, where I am right now, I could be attacked by a player. It could happen in a town. You can attack another player. Would you want to? Fuck no. So there is lawless zones. Is this? Yeah. So this section right now, where this yellow is, you could go PvP without any consequences because it's lawless. Everywhere else, that's an event, so definitely not safe to do there. There's another event down there. Looking if there's another lawless zone active at the moment. No. So you do get these lawless zones popping up all over the shop. But they're also going to be pushed by other players. And basically, they are PvP zones where PvP is 100% accepted. You go in there, it's deadly. Which is why I won't. I'm not stupid. I avoid it. But at the same time, PvP can happen anywhere in this game. I could get PvP'd right here where I am. Oh, did we dropped to nighttime, I think. Yeah, we did. We just had a quick blackout. There are bugs. It's still in alpha. It's one of those games where there are bugs. I've already reported my setup for the sun drop effect. They are aware of it. They are working towards solutions. It's one of those. But this is very PvP driven, but it's driven by community. Like, every one of these towns will eventually have a mayor. And mayors basically put out challenges and everything for that town. And that is another player doing a mayor's role. I want to be just a fishing rogue. Don't worry that there's a knife in your back. That's not your problem. You didn't buy our fish. Buy anybody else's fish, I'll come and stab you. Buy my fish. My fish are better. Yes. So the tentative release date is end of next year. But, like, they try not to wipe as often as they can get away with. So, like, this character, I did it before where I just bashed through and went on a destruction spree. And I started down in this area, started here, and I was here, or down into the desert. I lived more down here than I did anywhere else. And okay, fair enough. This time I've taken the route of, well, it's a new area. I want to see how this area plays out. But I also don't want to go on a destruction run. I want to do it a different way. And fish farming is quite slow, but is a lot more relaxing. So yeah. So at the moment, it is tentative. It is not a fixed release date. But it will be there soon. There's shit frozen over there. Oh, no. Nope, you didn't freeze. It was just it being silly and not actually replying. Okay. There we go. But yeah, like, it's a proper sandbox. Like, you can go and do raids, you can go do dungeons. They're all open world, so other people can jump in, so be careful. Like, there's tax for when you're buying stuff and selling stuff. All depends. So yeah, you can also flag yourself for PvP, so you can make yourself more PvP available. Strength, dex, physical power. I think that's the one I should be using for this character, but yeah. At the moment, for me, I am more focused on farming. And that's it. Just spending the time farming away. If we hit level 10, we can join a city. Like, at the moment, we're not helping any city by being below level 10. But by us even catching fish, it would help this city grow more. Also, try and explain it. Each settlement, try and pull it to the zone. So this is the current biggest one, I think. Even though it's less developed than this. But once this hits a level, the ones around it can't progress past this. Like, you get to a certain point in certain nodes, and they just can't progress past you. What you can then do is say this town wants to overtake this town, you can do siege warfare, where you can go to war against this town and try and lock it down so it doesn't progress. And then you can progress past it and become making this a vassal. So this then becomes basically your control. What you can also do is misinformation. Oh, they're going to raise taxes next week. They're going to do this next week. They're going to do that next week. Build no support into their township. So everybody leaves their town, making this town too weak to sustain its level. Which means then this one can pass it. Yeah, you get to do some interesting things. So there's not just siege warfare, there's already going to be naval combat, which is coming very soon because we already start doing it. And like this is not the whole map. Like you guys have seen, it takes me like 15-20 minutes to get from here to here. Like this is a long distance. There is no fast travel, and here is the full world map. Oh, come on, Wiki. Wikipedia's been a pain. Bear with us, guys. Come on. I'll pull up the world map, and then I'll show you the area that we're currently in when it finally loads. Come on. Right, you know what? So, the bit we're currently in is this. And this. So we've got all the way to here, down this edge. So we haven't got any of this bit yet. We haven't got the hair. We haven't got any of this. We haven't got this entire other continent. When I say it's hours of traveling, there are two types of faster travel than on foot. One of them is a science node, which every one of these, it's either religion or I think that's the science ones. You've got combat ones, you've got merchant ones. You've got all different types of towns depending on what you want to do. And that's how your mayor becomes a mayor. The science nodes allow you to, so say this was a science node, it would allow you to teleport to here, 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 or here. It's all the direct connected ones. And only the direct connections. But if you're a mayor of a town, you can fly. But you're also now a mayor of a town, so you have to deal with the town. So there's a lot to it, more than just, oh yeah, I want to do this. You can do some serious amounts of stuff in this game. And that's now before everything's sorted. And this is why I enjoy games like this, because I can spend the next week doing all the different bits that I want to do. And it's like, yeah, we're doing a lot of fishing, because that's what we want to do as a level up. It's going to take us forever to reach certain levels, but once we hit 20 here, we'll go and upgrade this, and we'll be a journeyman fisher. I will probably at some point today go and get the wood so that we can get a boat. I don't think I'm going to go get a lure anytime soon. But we are just building up at the moment. There isn't just one way to play the game. There are guys already. There's Where is it? It's this little island or... no, it's that island there. There's guys hitting this island. Because this has some high-level creatures in. 8 in a group or 9 in a group. Going and killing the same creatures over and over again to max level. And they'll max level quick. Then you've got like level 16s around here that are just farming the smaller. They're farming the smaller groups that are out here. And they're just rotating in and leveling quick. For me, I'm a very casual player and I chose let's do a non-combated way of leveling. It's going to take me longer. Do I care? No. Because when I get to max level, I will have all the skills. Yeah, I won't have the weapon requirements. Like, I won't have a million bleed on a weapon. But I can get those up at that time. And that's the important bit. Just finding a way that you want to play and you want to have fun in this game. And here's the best bit. I'm on US servers. I'm not even on UK ones. I'm not even on European ones. I'm on a US server because I can be. The only thing is you have to pay when it comes round to after it comes out of alpha and it goes into the game, it is going to be monthly subscription. There is going to be no box price. So you don't pay for the game. You just pay for the time that you want to play, which is a nice way of doing it. And they have said that more and more content will be continued to be added even then. And it's a case of, okay, let's just have fun. Like, it's a nice thing. It's nice to play. Those that are playing it now, I don't know if it's exactly the same if you just buy it now. But when I bought it, I have a month worth of game time when it comes out. I also have credit for the store when it comes out. So I can buy skins. And there will be no pay to win. Which is the other good part with this game. There is no pay to win. So the only thing that you can spend money on, it may not even show it, is skins. That's it. Like, yeah, you can get mounts, tempted. I will be tempted by that because I like that chair. Thorn splitter, weapon cosmetics. All of it's just cosmetics. There is no like, oh yeah, you have to get X, Y, and Z. Just cosmetic. And that's the nice part about this game is because there is no pay to win, you've actually got to play. It's going to come down to who is the skilled player. And a lot of the community have pre-warned them if they ever do bring in pay to play, will be out. Like, I would definitely be out if they made it pay to play, pay to win, because I want to do shit like this. I don't want to be having to pay for a better fishing pole just to do this. No. I want to grind the money out, get the better equipment, and then go, okay, I've got this now. I don't want somebody suddenly overtaking me just because they paid for a better fishing pole. Get fucked. Pay for a nicer looking fishing pole? Perfectly fine. Pay for a better fishing pole? Get fucked. But yeah, honestly, It may not be for you because this is still an in alpha game, so there are bugs. I do report bugs regular. I may not do them all on stream all the time, but I clip it and then I'll just sort it later. Then I've got the clip to send with it. But when you think, like, this is all just really nice in comparison to how it was when you started. This is a huge improvement. And the last couple of updates have actually meant that I can start tweaking up the settings. Because you look at the water and it's actually looks quite nice. Before I couldn't have my settings this high because it was too intensive for my GPU. So we're getting it there. Slowly but surely the game's getting better to play. And we're seeing if we can reach fishing 20 today, then I can go and buy the next level. Go and upgrade it to Journeyman. And really start cranking out the fish then. So yeah. When it comes round to this game, I'm just enjoying it a lot. But yeah, there is a huge class system as well behind it, which is what got me into it. You can have a dual class in the end. It's currently not in game. Yeah. So eventually, you'll have a second archetype that you choose. And the second archetype completely changes these abilities. Like, I'm going to go assassin. I'm going to go to assassin, which is a rogue. I'm just a fisherman, honest. I'm not going to stab you in the back. Much. But you can do, like, summoners, sorcerers. There's tanks. There's all sorts. So it's a very, very big game. And that's probably why I enjoy it a lot more. As it's not, oh yeah, 10 minutes later, I'm done. You can find a way that you want to play. So, very fun game. I'm enjoying it a heck of a lot. Want to buy tin, don't have tin. Like, I can't show the chat because there is some people that are being dicks in it at the moment, even now. But like, there's looking for group where you will have a lot of people looking for all sorts of stuff. Hey up, Rock. Yeah, I've done my TB and my shit for the day. But yeah. Tidebreaker. I definitely won't have the gold for buying a Tidebreaker yet. Which is kind of what I want. But we'll get there. I may even go and start capturing mounts myself. That might be my secondary. That'd take to max. We'll see. How is your TB going, Ryrock in MC4? I've not even properly looked at ours today. Where were we up to? I missed a day, so I'm a little bit annoyed with myself. Yeah, we're pretty much done. We've still got 180 left. Jeez. Like, we're about to hit our star. We're about to gain 4 stars, so what, 43 we're about to hit? And yeah. So, oh, great meal. Damn it. Somebody was giving a crate mule away. Missed it. Oh well. What's our percent at? 2%. We'll go in a minute and we'll go repair. Lights can't run over my camp over my business as usual during the holiday. So we're not getting the 47 star. I think we'll be lucky if we get 43. Yeah, like the way we're set up, I think we've got 43 as a standard without pushing now. I'd like to get more. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to get more than 43 because it's a nice income. But yeah, 116 waves. I'm going to be honest here, Jack Daniels. I missed a day, and it's a day where I get about 28 waves, and I'm at 120 waves. I missed a day, and I'm still in a ridiculous spot. But yeah, honestly, waves are definitely a good thing. The more waves you can get, the better. Like, I was planning on, should I try and break the 130 waves this time? Unfortunately, thanks to personal commitments on Christmas Day, I completely mind farted and didn't do anything. I deployed, but I didn't do anything else. Boop. 48 stars when... Yeah, honestly, Ryrock, that is a good thing. Like, sometimes having a break actually helps the guild as well. Leader in my guild. What's the top guy in our guild got this time? Did he actually break my record from last time? We've only got 140. Only 140. I usually break 130 comfortably now. That's my usual. Aussie Mike has beaten me this time. Because I'm missing a 20-something wave day. So, yeah, he's beaten me. He's only beaten me by 7, though. 7. The good number. But, yeah, one of those. It's just, it happens. Like, don't get me wrong, once I've worked out this bot a bit more, I reckon a lot of... Fucking hell, I've got from 25 to climb today. I reckon there's going to be a lot more guilds that could push. But whether they do is a question. I lost 1 wave on 2 CMs last night because the game crashed and the no button bug on Mandal. Yeah. Like, I don't have Bo's team done, and I don't have a good enough DTMG team to do it. I need to take Scout up really to R9, and then I should be fine. But at the moment, I'm more focused on getting everything sorted that I need to sort. Like, I am going to be planning on a few other bits and pieces. Nice one. Like, reaching the Death Star is a big thing. Like, once you reach there, you can explode. Oh, quick, hide the cookies, guys. The rebels are here. Hey, Paligal. But reaching the Death Star is massive because although there is not many guilds doing it, or many guilds doing it properly, should we say, there are guilds that are able to reach it that just choose not to. Because there is no point in them reaching it yet. And it would be nice to see more guilds go for it. And it would be nice to see it get 3-starred. But at the moment, that is one hell of an ask. That is one hell of an ask. So, I just don't see it for a while, guys. I'll be brutally honest. I do not see that happening anytime soon. To do it comfortably and progress and not just be focused on that one planet, that is one hell of an ask. But we're just farming up. We're fishing. We've got lots of fish to get today. We've just sold 150 of them. We need to get more. Substantially more. I don't know if our nines do anything there, unlike my whale guildmates. Yes, I know the feeling. We have an account in our guild that is majority R9. This is Ashes of Creation. This is Ashes. The majority of the time, he is the only person that can surpass me. Because, yeah, I'm at like 14 and a bit million, and I think he's at like 16, 17. I'm just going to have a quick look if I can double check. I can't, not on here, bear with us. Boop, boop. Here we go. Yeah, so he is at 16.4. I am at 14.5. So he is 2 mil bigger than me. I ain't got a chance. Boogeyman. The biggest in our guild by a long way. Like, I'm not far off potentially overtaking Aussie Mike. I'm 100k off now. And I want to try and get into the top 5, 6 in the guild. But there are people in our guild that go harder on TB than me. And I'll be honest, the fact that I skipped today and I'm still over 100 waves is terrifying. And I skipped the busiest day for me. Because usually the third day is when I get, I think, what is it? Third day is 100 plus. We can reach 80 odd waves on the third day. And usually I do. Because I can do everything on the third day still. On to actually have a team for later TV. Yeah, honestly, Aligal, there is a lot that people misrepresent, should we say, for TB. Like, they think it's harder than it is, and it's really not. Like, there are a lot of teams that you can bodge your way through with. CLS is one of them. Like, I use CLS on the what's it planet? What's it called? The planet where is the Cal event? Zepho. I use CLS on Zepho. And it's like, what? CLS works on Zepho? And it's like, yeah, near enough every time. Like, having a full Pirate King Hondo team, absolutely nuke fest, which is even more fun. And then you've also got that for the raid. You can try and attack me. I wouldn't. Because, Ali Girl, all I have to do is everybody explodes. Because potato. It's explosive. But it only works when I put it. Which is even funnier. But yeah. Come up. What? What's he saying now? Oh, fair enough. Nah, didn't make you explode, Spook. You weren't on the screen at the time. You were lurkering. You were lurkering. On Zephyr mission with Sia, Cal, JTR, Cat. Yeah, so on that mission, Ray, Baby Cal. Is it? It's not Ben, JTR, and Fulcrum, I think is the team I use for it. And it works. Works really goddamn well. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, that mission, I use that team so that I still have Cat for GMK because I used that on the North mission on the next planet next to it. But yeah, my Ben Hobo is R6. Thus, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, Cat would work, but I have an R9 Cat, so I go with JMK, go and kill a full team on your own. Go on. No, be a good cat and go with JMK. But yeah, like, there are some teams where you're just sat there going, oh, I really want to do this and I really want to do that. And yeah, I need to get my act together for some of the later phases at the moment. I'm missing a couple of bits of R9 that could get me some serious amounts. Scout for the what's it team, take my Mandalorians to R9 so that I can nuke the Mando event. That gets me 4 more waves. And then it's back to well, before that it'll be the Phoenix to R8. And then it's the entirety of my makeshift Inquisitor team to R9. So that I can just blow all those events away. And that's my actual plan for TB there. I haven't actually made it in the account yet. In fact, I should do that. Let's do that in the corner whilst we're sorting this. Boop. Do here. We'll quickly just go here. Squads, have I got TB shit? Yes, I do. Right. They're done, so that can be binned. They're done, so that can be binned. They're all done, so that can be binned. I need to edit this to R8. Oh, sorry, R9. Because of the last day, and then I want to just go here. We then go here, we then take out you, and we go... not Night Sisters, not that Mercs. And we're going to throw him in, because he's got the army, and there we go. Now, that is an R9 team. This team needs to go to R9, but we also need more Mandos for this. And it will be you and you. And then we need to rename this to R9. Done on there. They're all done now, I think. So that one can get gone. That one can get gone. Create new squad. Full R9 Friday. Yeah, honestly, R9 on the Hondo team and on the Maz team, oh, it works. It works so well for that. Imperial Remnant, isn't it, that I want? You. I think this is the team that I was told that can do it for cheap. So it'd just be him. And then this is R9. And I'm pretty sure, other than that, it's just my Phoenix squad to R8. And then I'm done. Which is you, and you. Boom. And done. And that is for TB for me. That's what I've got left to do. Which isn't a lot. But then once I have done all that, I also then will need to come back and look at, like, which planet is it? Day 2. Not there. That's day 2. This is day 1. Where's the day 1 one? Day 1 we can already do. Day 2's is here. Day 3 is here, which we do all the missions on. We do both of them. We also can do this one already. Day 4. I can already do this one. We can already do this one. And what I'm going to do is go back to these and go, okay, well, what do I need to take up? Like here, it's Kira now 3 to R8. And at the moment, that's R5 and R5, I think. Just do that so we can see it a little better. Yeah, R5 and R5, take them up. And then, right, we can't do the last, the bow one at all. Can't do anything there. And that's where my Inquisitors are going to R8, R9. Because I want to be able to use them every goddamn day. Right, move it back off the screen now. But yeah, it's a lot of thinking ahead. Hondo pretty much wins for the entirety of the first 4 days. It's just throw him at something and it's a two-way win. So, yeah. So, but I've got to admit, I do love the fact that MC4 is the ones that are pushing the most when it comes to what's it? They're the ones pushing the most in TB by a long, long way, even over some of the other guilds in the same alliance. It's just quite fun. Don't get me wrong, I'd love the extra Mark III currency. I'd love the extra crystals. I don't give a shit. I enjoy the people that I'm with. And that's more important to me. Oh, big stretch. Oh. But we're nearly back to the fish supply that we had before when we sold 150 of them. So yeah, like but yeah, like TB, don't get me wrong, still love it as a game mode. I just fell out of love with it for trying to plan it. Because for planning it, it's an absolute nightmare. It's not even, oh yeah, I'll just do this. It's 3 hours later, you're still planning like the first bit. Which is why I can't I can't do officer work again. I just won't. I won't enjoy it. So why would I do it? And that's the biggest thing for me is I enjoy the game. If I can find a way of enjoying it and playing for the way that I want to play, that's how I want to play it. Now, during the ad break, guys, remember, go get a drink, go get food, or only once every hour. Go get snacks. You don't have to sit and watch the ads. Just run away from them. I do it. But yeah. I've got curry left over from last night. I made a damn nice curry last night. Oh, melt your mouth levels of hot though. That was painful eating. really, really far too nice to not eat. Well, it was packed full of flavor. Absolutely packed full of flavor. So it's not like it's just, oh, it's hot for hot's sake. It was just, oh, just too nice to stop. But the more you ate, the hotter it got. So it was like, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. And then you just continue doing it because it was too nice to not. So really, really, really nice. I enjoyed that meal. Right, we are in ads. Go get snacks. Enjoy, guys. We're just going to be fishing and talking about Sugar when we get back. I'm also just sorting out Friday at the moment. Because remember, it's New Year. I'm not streaming on Fridays. Got a bit of time off. By skilling. No, once you reach a certain level, you stop gaining skill points. And yeah, it gets horrible. Well, you don't stop gaining them, you start gaining one a level. So you just have to level, and it just becomes a grind. Oh, there he is. Tiny Bubbles himself. Everybody, Tiny Bubbles is in the YouTube. Quick, below Bubbles. Hide. How are you, Tiny? It's been a while. Nice. Yep. Ugh. Ugh. So we are in ads at. Oh, there we go. We are in ads on the Twitch side at the moment, Tiny Bubbles. So I can say hello to you, but not all of Twitch can hear me. So, yeah, one of those. Right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. You should all be coming back now. I'm doing good. I just had Christmas. Kids got what they wanted. I've red created every round this conquest. Nice one. Nice one. Don't make me type potato and kill us all before you get there. No, I wouldn't. But yeah, honestly, buddy, that is good to hear that you've had a good Christmas, especially the kids getting what they wanted. Because at the end of the day, that's what Christmas is for. And when it comes round to red crating, I'm going to be honest. I haven't even finished yet. But I'm also not spending crystals now. I've still got the 50 refreshes available. I've gone to no spend. Because I'm done with Datacrons completely. For this round. So I don't need to spend to finish. And watch New Hope with the sun. Nice. Are you trying to get him to have the bug as well? You're trying to get him to have the bug as well? The Star Wars bug? We're at 14 for fishing, and we've been at it for 4 hours. Well, 4.5 nearly. Yeah, we definitely ain't going to get to level 10 today. And I don't think we'll get apprentice fishing finished today. Because, yeah, we're doing about a level an hour. Which is insane. Right. And I am slowly doing my fleet climb. He's already got the bug. Never seen his eyes get so big until he saw Vader for the first time. Nice. The only thing with that, is it on my desk? No. Where is that lightsaber that I've been working on? Don't know. But I've also got a certain piece of Mandalorian armor on my desk. Don't know what you're on about. That came off the printer last night. Not that I'm working on something, honest. So when I say I print most days, I'm always working on some form of cosplay armor for somebody. I probably should go back to doing it as a thing, but it's one of those where there's a lot of the time people don't want to show that they're not doing it, and yeah, okay. Wait, you and Bones have a common thing that you like? Oh God. Oh God. It's spreading. It's spreading. So, tiny bubbles. Depends how often you're going to use it. Depends how much use you can get out of it. And then also depends on how much time you can give to it when it's having problems. Like, if you can't give much time, something like Bamboo Labs is where I'd be directing you to, because they don't take a lot to look after. But everyone else, not so much. Not so friendly. Like, I've got a full custom built one in the other room. That is a nightmare. Like, if I have to do any repair work on that, you're talking hours. But I've also got a Bamboo Labs one right next to it, and it's like, oh, I've got a jam. Grab this, slide in, turn on, wait till it gets hot, pull out, done, clean. And that's it. So they're really easy. Some of them are easy, some of them are nightmare. Penguins? Why are we talking about penguins here? Just as a thing, did you know, Girl, that penguins steal other people's other baby penguins to take them to the edge of the giant cluster of penguins and leave them there? Yeah, penguins murder other penguins. Just saying. Penguins are not just cute and fluffy. Yes. uh, but yeah, like I've been listening to a lot of random animal facts, and I may have. No, they actually do, Ryrock. They actually do. They steal other baby penguins to move them to the edge to kill them because they get jealous. Doesn't happen a lot, but penguins can murder other penguins or baby penguins. One of those weird parts of One of those weird things. Oh, hang on. Snowbolts. No, don't have snowbolts. Don't have blue bells. But yeah, there are some weird parts to them. My buddy down the street has a Boundary Labs, and he has a full-size B1 battle droid. He's made short trooper costume plus Bando helmets. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember which ones they are that do it. I know there is only one type that do it as well, but yeah, mass murdering penguins. When it comes round to having a full-size B1 and armors, don't ask how many armor boxes I've got in the house or the weapons wall. I think it's tuxedo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't. Like I've been listening to a lot of random facts ones, and it's talking about just general. You have the P1S. It's fun. I can manage okay. I'm mostly an idiot. Honestly, Jack Daniels, if you are not experienced with them, Bamboo, regardless of which one, are some of the best printers for, oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Because if you get a jam, look at the little screen, tells you what to do. Literally tells you what to do on the screen. So everything is on the screen. Where if I showed you my custom built one, there is no screen. You send a command off the PC to print from there. There is no buttons on it. It's all done off the PC. So it's very, very different to how the Bamboo one is. So if you use that feature a lot, avoid going custom built, because you don't build features like that. Because it's time. Like, I don't have auto bed leveling on that. I have to manually bed level, and that takes weeks. Can take weeks. Can I get that for stream? No. No. Yeah, Huts Hangout is still going strong. We're having the Christmas break off because Aussie Mike is currently lozzicking on a beach. But one of those. One of those. We're having a bit of time where we can have a relax. But yeah. Emperor penguins sometimes kill each other's chicks. Not usually out of malice, but due to attempts of childless adults to adopt a chick, and after results in the chick being trampled or dying from neglect from the new. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's weird, the animal kingdom in general, and it's quite fun. Oh, and a few jams in the AMS, but man, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Bamboo and their actual community is great. Like, the Bamboo community is insane. Like, you can ask a question and have an answer within minutes. Good to see you. Yeah. Enjoy them. Enjoy work. Enjoy the machine that Bones still talks about to this day. He enjoys that machine, you know. He does. Really enjoys it. But a lot of the stuff, Aligo, for StreamerBot, I had to make a idiot-proof copy pasta thing for Bones. I have now added notes to it. So even when he forgets how to do it, he can just read the notes and it tells him what to do. So it's one of those. There is things that you can do to make StreamerBot easier. Unfortunately, there is not. No, you really don't. You don't want me to go full on idiot proofing. Trust me. When I go full on idiot proofing, it's not always a good thing. Oh, trust me, like I've had to bodge stuff on StreamerBot today because of the raid stuff and everything else that we were building out. I've now sorted the end screen stuff, so that'll all work when I begin a raid, and yeah. It may have, yeah. Always save. It may have saved automatically. I usually am tweaking tiny variables, which is what gets me in trouble. But the new like raid out bot that I've built should be even better than the other day. The raid in bots are all working. We had a raid from Eggnods before, and it makes this screen, this big one, about yay big. And it moves us to just saying about the channel and that you're welcome here, just don't be a dick, basically. As long as you're not a dick, you're always welcome here. All right, how are we doing on percentage? 10% left. We've got a small amount of fish here. Only a small amount. But we're up to level 14 fishing, and we've already sold a ton of fish this morning. And we're just going to keep doing this every so often, guys, where I just have a fish selling day. I'll keep an eye on the chat for people that want to buy them. And for those that don't want to buy them, that's fine. They'll just have a knife in the back. It's fine. But yeah, right. Go here. I am doing my fleet climb as we speak, guys. So, just a very laborious process. Come on. 6%. We're still okay on the fishing pole. I love the fact that we've got nearly back to where we were when we had sold like less than an hour ago. So we are getting there with fish speed. We are seeming to catch more the more levels that we're getting. Right. I want to stop before we break it completely. We're at 3%. Oh, inquiry. Can I build out this bot for streamer bot? Okay, that's going to be okay to build out. Okay, that's doable. Now, remember, guys, as well as all this, I do offer support for other streamers for things like Stream of Art. So if you do have a streamer that wants bots building and shit, we do it. Some of the time I can do it for nothing. Some of the time it is paid, depending on what they want and how much time it's really going to consume. I've just had one of the people I moderate for messaging me about moving their system back over because they moved away and now they're moving back. The reason they're moving back is because it actually works where their current system doesn't. So one of those where we'll assist where we can. And yeah. And I'm just looking at this one, and this is going to take me like a day to build this bot. Because this is a complicated bot. So it's going to need if statements tracking user data. God damn, that's going to be fun. And the other thing is, guys, what I will attempt to do eventually I will have it so like I can try and do more streams on that stuff as well. Is there a special camera people use to record stuff on a desk? If you want a camera to do actual roll dice and there you go. Same camera I use. Exact same camera. The only difference is it's on a different location. It all depends. Like, you want one with a shorter lens throw is the main thing for that. You do need a shorter lens throw so you can basically see better. And that's the main thing, is a shorter lens throw will help you with that. There's a couple of other things you can do, but it's one of those. I still use my Anchor. I do want to upgrade the camera in the near future when I get to move this, which is also my auto cue, to here, which is over this way, so that I'll be looking into your souls again. Once I've got that set back up, then it's going to be so much better for me. But I need to go and get materials and a few other bits and pieces, and yeah. There is basically a list of things that I need to do to be able to do that, like, tomorrow, sort of thing. Yeah, the problem with it, Alligal, is it's going to depend on the... Yeah, this is... No, so my upgraded camera is just an upgraded one that I've used for years. In fact, I'll show it on stream. It would be... I need to go to here. Go... that one. So, in fact, I'll throw it in the chat, the link. Copy link. There. Yeah, he uses a full-on camera and a web capture card. HDMI capture card for his camera. Which is definitely the way to do it for higher quality. That camera is just the step up from me. And would I like to step up even further? Hell yes. Do I have the money to throw a 3, 4, 500 quid camera? No. Because that is the step up past that for me. Is to go full how Scribble has already done. The difference is, like, I don't need to do it right now. Yeah, so it's effectively just another webcam on an arm, Alligal. It, like, that's it. That's all the overhead cameras are. Like, the only reason I want to go to that 4K camera is because I want to have a better camera quality, because I can now AV1 encode. I have the ability to turn on up to 2K on Twitch and up to 4K on YouTube. Yeah, I am going to do it in January. Once I've got the new GPU, I'm going to flip the switch and go to 2K. Why would I not? Which means I would need to upgrade my camera to give me better one. I'll go. Use a mic boom. Like, I'll have to take a cable off mine because mine has got a big cable on it. But my podcast mic is just on one of them. You can use this, get an adapter for the webcam, and use that. Like, mine literally just lives off screen, and that only gets used for the for the podcast. The rest of the time, I'm using this for now until I can upgrade the mic in that, which is also a February thing. In February, I'm upgrading the mics. So it all depends on how far you want to go. And that's the biggest thing. Like, the further you want to go into the maze of streamer shit, that's all mounted to my desk. Like, in the new year, I need another piece cutting for hair that's got to get supported, and I'm going to be moving the power button from the new PC and my PC to a button on the desk that will just combine start. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do. Like, I'm writing a custom run-up script at the moment that will open everything in the correct order. So, like, when it moves over to the new PC, it's great. Yeah. Like, I will be able to get that. Like, it's 84 quid for me at the moment instead of 99. So it's a little bit cheaper in the US at the moment. But it's one of those. I just watch it until it drops to, like, we had it on Black Friday, and I wish I had the money on Black Friday to do it, but it was like 65 quid instead of the 90. And it was like, oh, if I had the money, I'd have bought it. But at the same time, there's no point in me buying it whilst I'm on here and not move to here, because I haven't got the green screen stuff up yet. That means that I can move the camera to here and you guys don't see all the corridor. Because, yeah, I just want it to look good. And that's my main thing, is making my whole setup look good. I'm in the process at the moment of, when we move to the stream PC, I'm going to be able to run a VM on it. Well, Aligal, here's the thing. Did you know you can run a green screen without any green screen? Just an add-on in OBS. Like, that's how we started. We didn't have a green screen for a long, long time. And I just went, you know what? Here's a screen. and it removed everything. Yeah, it was a bugger to tune in. But it works. You don't need a green screen. The only reason I went to a green screen is because I wanted to. And when all this moves, I won't be on a green screen. I'll be able to hold up a green piece of paper and say, look, it's not a green screen. Might be blue. Yeah. I know. It's just annoying for you. But yeah, it's one of those where I'm spending more and more time looking at new projects, looking at new ideas that I want to do. And the joke is, if I just grab this. Oh, come here. Come here, pole. I have a small pole that is meant for curtain pole. Except this curtain pole rotates. So that piece goes on the wall. This just slots into it. And then the curtain that will be literally this part, just blocking off here, so that I can move the camera across, suddenly can also be opened by me. So if I'm going to the toilet or anything, I don't interrupt it. I just open it. There you go. Then I just pop it off screen and done. But yeah, there is a lot of bits that I am wanting to do. But yeah, all depends what you want to do. All depends on like your long-term plan for the streams. Like the long-term plan for me right now is change the camera, new GPU, swap it all over, and go. Now, once I've got that stage done, I will be looking at finishing off the treat cannon. I was talking to a friend the other day about this as well. I am missing the company. I am missing the company. So there is, at some point next year, I am going to look for a new kitten. So we're going to get a new little kitten at some point next year. Don't know exactly when. It's going to be one of those of, it will be at some point. So please don't expect it to be next month or the month after. I don't know when it will be. But there is plans to still have a kitten, still have the cannon finished, so you guys will be able to treat the little fatty. And yeah, we'll be building up some fun stuff and other bits and pieces that is just going to take a while to sort. But yeah. I need all the lightning again too. It's darker. Yeah. So I've currently got one light there, one light there, one light down here. The light down here is only because if I don't have it, I get speckles round the back of this. And this is fake, didn't you know? Completely fake. Look. I can poke it and everything. It reacts. Spook. I'm not a little fatty. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do in the near future. There's a few bits that I want to try and set up and do other bits and pieces with and plan for. The main thing for me is getting shit like that set up. Like when the new screen comes in, it's got to be spot on first time. I've got the plans for it all drawn up. Literally just drawn up, ready to go. I've just got to get the material and access to a sewing machine for half an hour. And that's it. So that is the plan anyway. And hopefully, once the curtain's done and the GPU's done and the camera's sorted, I can start looking at sorting out like the desk a bit better, and then it will be right. I want company. I want my little kitten back. And that's when you can expect me to be on a kitten hunt. And we will get something very small and very fluffy. Because I'm tempted to just get a tiny kitten this time. One that stays tiny. And then he can just live on the desk instead of sprawling out and wiping out the whole desk. I do miss him. I do miss when he does shit like that. Yeah, we've not done bad today, really. We've made a lot of gold. We've got to 14 already. I'm going to at least get to 15 before we end the stream. So we've got at least another full level to go yet. Which will be at least one more repair, maybe. But we'll also have like a few stacks of fish. All fish. But yeah, honestly, guys, like tomorrow we are going to be doing Galaxy Heroes planning, doing the June base rip down. Ready for the next day. There is all sorts to do tomorrow, guys. So you can come join us. We'll be having a laugh and a giggle. What else is there this week? Sure, there's something else this week. Tuesday is June base build. Yeah, Wednesday's New Year's Eve, which is the I don't have a fucking clue what we're doing stream. I don't know. Maybe Among Us, maybe just a mix of games where we're just playing a variety. But there will also be the fact that I have this bottle for New Year's Eve. It's only a small bottle. It's only small. Don't. It's not. I can cover it up with my hand. It can't be that big. It's fine. It's fine. We'll also on the New Year's Eve stream be talking about the new bit that I will be building for the stream, which will be going up here, just above this bit, which will basically be what can trigger my hair to go in pigtails for the week. Yeah, you can trigger it for the day or the week. Yes. Yes. There will be ways that you can make it happen for the rest of the week. So, yeah. And that means also I need to get more hair bobbles. Because half the ones that are on my desk are damaged. Too much. But Aligo, did you try out the new box? I don't remember if you did or not. Can't remember. But yeah, the new box is dangerous. The new box is very dangerous. Because the places you can be sent now also include boneses. Now be sent to boneses a lot easier than before. They're all shit mods. I'll grab that. And now there we go. Spook's been posted to Alderon. Spook has again been posted to Dot. Why is I've got a Dot one? Mariana's Trench. Well, Alley off to the Mariana's Trench. I need to work out what that Dot one is. And why I've suddenly got it. That one's annoying me. That's all that lot done. 4 days for that. We have stuff coming into game tomorrow. In 2 days' time, Ultimate Journeys as well. That's coming. Okay. I went to the dot a few... What? I went on the dot a few days ago. I'm confused. North Mountain. It doesn't take a lot, though. Brutally honest, it doesn't take a lot at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's got a dot address. I'll have to look into it and see what's broken on that one. No. It'll be the destination file is the issue. The boss put me in the dot. The boss put you... Yeah, North Mountain, like, being put in a box is not good. Especially when you're at risk of being posted to bones, or even being lost in the post. Could just be lost in the post. Ugh. I may make a secondary internal bot thing for it, because that'll then solve it. Yeah, I've got a way of solving it. Oh, Spook's like in the Marianas Trench today. And North Mountain's now beaten up a Spook and sent him to Abzul's. You're liking these box strips, Spook? I hope you're paying your import tax. Can somebody just box MJ again? It's good fun. Right. Oh, anglers, gatherers. Something for me in here. I can't get to that, so yeah. Oh, Spook's now also lost in the post. Yeah, it's easier for you to box yourself. Oh, we had a fling. Yeah. Right. Okay. What's this? Right. Come on. We're gonna target level 15 for today. I might do more fishing offline, just as a bit of a chill. Yeah, sling 45, 50. Did Spook throw himself off? Go on, Spook. Sling yourself again. I didn't see it. There we go. It's because I have to be looking at this screen that's all the way over here. And like when it's moved to the WhatsApp, it'll be like me looking at this screen. But I can look at you guys. One of those. I can't wait until I get all these bits sorted. Oh, Spook wants to challenge. North Mountain. Spook's trying to challenge you. Are you willing to put the risk of your credits up? Your Republic credits? Your hard earned Republic credits? He is. 10 credits are on the line, guys. That have absolutely no coincidence in here whatsoever. Oh, Spook got a crit. So did North Mountain. Who's going to win? Another crit from Spook. No crit for North. Oh, Spook missed though. North Mountain missed. Come on, you needed. Oh, it's a crit. Oh no. Oh no. Spook wins. And there you go. He gets to do a little dance because he won. Republic credits will do fine. Yeah. So just by being here, guys, you earn Republic credits. You say something in chat, and you basically just earn them whilst your avatar's up and running. So yeah. And there's silly things. We will do a Royal Rumble again at the end of the stream because it's fun. Where we all get to jump in and we all get to fight each other. It's like marbles on stream, just slightly funnier. Because you can do combat. And it's permanently up. Let's just re-grab this. Cool. Right, we have got ads in a minute, guys. We are trying to finish off this level of fishing. We are leveling by fishing, which is going to take a long time. I'm just going to say it's going to take a while. But it does mean that we get shit like this. Do we chum all this lot before we go? Not today. Not today. What we're going to do is get a stock of fish up. Because we're going to be pretty damn close to... Once we get this level, we'll be pretty damn close to 200 of the normal fish. So if somebody needs fish, we can just go, here you go, sort of thing. But yeah. We want all the fish. Want all the fish. And once we hit level 10, we'll be like flooding the market with fish. But reaching level 10 is the challenge. Right. That's a hair. Grab that. Right, there we go. But do we get the stuff to make a boat today? I'm guessing it's probably going to be some of those trees we can use. We just need 50 and then we can make the boat. I think we're going to make the boat today as well. Super, super quick. $65. With 68 left. Spook slinging himself around, trying to grab the orb. Quick, everybody, type jump. Exclamation mark jump. Try and grab that orb before Spook does. Oh, no, he got it. He got it. No, not yours. Not yours. Everybody's. They're training droids. Novice hunting bow. We're at 66. We're getting there. I'm just looking at what we can do with this. If we go here, it tells us fishing speed, fishing XP bonuses, sports fishing power, the law. Like, I need to get the other stuff up, the other equipment, so that I can actually do more. And that's going to be my main thing, is find out how to make the other equipment potentially, and see how we go. Well, we've got 20 green fish already from this run. Yeah, man. Faster, faster. I need to open that and do some work, actually. Shit. I forgot that I was meant to do this today. Yep. I forgot that I was meant to have done this today. Nearly done. Nearly done, guys. Paste. Post done. That's the repository updated. Cool. Repositories updated, guys. That is me done for the day on that. Right, cool. Go. Oh, Algel's back. Quick, hide. Hide the Yoda. If you attack Yoda, I will pin you. I will hang you upside down like I do with Spook when he's being naughty. I will. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am really debating going and getting. I don't think you can attack two. You just attack the first one. And most importantly, oh, Alley Girl, you should have let me just do what I usually do when he's being a naughty spook. Where is he? Where is he? Where you go? Come here. Come here. Naughty spook. Yep, you can. Oh, why won't it let me unpin the spook? It won't let me unpin you. Stop being silly. I'll pin you then. Do that. Right. Right, come on. Ah, it's not unpinning for some reason. Oh God. There you go. There you go. There you go. It wouldn't let me unpin you. It's probably because you did that. Yes, but instead, Yoda grabbed you by the toe and put a safety pin in you. You can't escape. Well, enjoy, Alligal. Enjoy heading out. I'm just literally making sure that this is all updated, which it should be. Cool. Yeah, I would definitely shower. If you're going out, I'd definitely shower. Damn it. Why is the repository not updating? Alright, I'll sort that after stream. The repository is refusing to update. Great. Just what I need. We're nearly there, though. Don't just forget to do the work. It's one of those. I have till midnight to get the repository updated, which isn't bad. It would have taken me like 10 minutes usually. But for some reason, it's not holding the update. I need to have a proper look in it. Which will definitely be an off-stream thing, because that will be like 4 or 5 hours of work that I could do without doing, but yeah, one of those. Yeah. Just trying to find out. Apprentice fishing bag. That one. Where's that? I may have to actually. There we go. We're getting it there, though. Right. Crafting. Journeyman fishing belt. So fisherman's tool belt. We can't get yet. Leatherworking fish. Apprentice fishing bag. Journeyman fishing bag. What do these give? Right. How are we doing on that? 3%. Move that up there. Let's go do the last repair then. I'm going to see if I can repair here. I can. Right. That makes it easier for us. Yeah. I think we've already got an apprentice fishing pole. Oh no. Right, let's... Okay. $80 silver. Okay. Don't have that. We're at 25. So 80 silver for me to get a rod. Yeah. Cool. That's all that done. Nope. I won't peek. We're at 88. We're nearly there. Halfway on the apprentice fishing then. Harvest fishing satchel. I want to get to journeyman fishing so I can start getting all this shit. Carpentry is boat. We have a rowboat, which we can make. One of those. Right. Come on. We're at 90%, guys. We're getting there. Cool. Go on. It is taking longer and longer, guys. I'm probably, whilst I'm going to sort tea out for me, I'm probably going to leave this running and just have this continually going for a couple of hours. I am going to be playing Battlefield tonight. It is not going to be on stream. I'm just going to be chilled out in the Discord playing that. Yeah. So that is the plan, guys. Once we finish stream today, I'm going to have a bit of a chill. We'll do Battlefield in Discord. You are welcome to join us. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Okay, people have already found purple gear to sell. $93. We're getting it there. But when you think this is 8 stacks in here, And then one of just a little bit of leftovers. What? 3, 6, 9, 12. So we would actually wipe out that much of that bag. And this is the smallest of them. So when we've got those full, it's going to be a lot of fish that we're carrying. We're going to be making a lot of chum. Hey up, Lady Geek. Welcome. Oh. Oh. Lady Geek, are you from Bethesda Games? Are you from Bethesda Games? And that is the rare one now. There you go. There you go. You got one of the rarer ones. I'm going to snip it. That is actually one of the rarest ones. You plead the fifth. The fourth, the second, the third, and the first as well. I agree. I agree. Good evening, Lady Geek. Well, good afternoon for you. Good evening for me. We're just having a chill out stream. Nothing major. Still talking about Star Wars stuff. Just been playing Ashes, majority fishing, chatting, laughing. Just enjoying the day. And we have been fishing a lot today. Like, we have already sold 150 fish. But yeah. Onto the husband to anything else. Oh, not again, Lady Geek. He's fine. They gave him oxygen and sent him home. Not good. Not good. Hopefully all is good, though. Oh. The new box is quite brutal. The new box is brutal. Because you might want bear arms on your wall. Like, come on. Send the Bethesda Geek to the black hole. You gotta love it. I love how this new bot seems to have so much more attitude than the old bot. Because it's just like, nope, nope, you're going here. And then every so often, now, the fail is so much more uncommon. So it's like, oh. Yeah, it is the rarest one. Well, apart from the Bethesda one. The Bethesda one is the rarest. But, yeah. 95, we're getting it there. You actually don't. If you look at all the ones that you've done, you've got a fail less times. Like, the fail is, I think it's 30% of the time now, where all the others are higher. So you've got a 30% chance of hitting that one. The only one that's rarer is the Bethesda. You're more likely to have them move out of the way and fall into the box yourself. Unfortunately, I can't spend the time coding in individual ones. So, yeah. Spook's been posted to Valhalla, but he wants to go to Arrakis. Ugh. Oh, we're nearly there. And then once we've got the 15 in fishing, we'll go unload this into the bank. Well, I'm going to be honest, there is a few places you can be sent on that list. And none of them are good. I see there's someone trying to sell. They want. What? Really? I give away spice residue.
Are you ready for some swogga fun? Relic Delta!
We've literally given away spice residue. I would honestly reply, you do know that like people are giving this shit away. Like, I'm gonna see if that's in the. Tortuga trade maybe. No. I was hoping it was somewhere where I could be slightly sarcastic. Yep, that's never gonna sell. That's never gonna sell. There we go. There is 15. All right. My storage. Do you think we've got enough fish yet? Do you think we've got enough fish? Like, through it? 60, 120, 24. Hang on. 60, 120, 240, 260, 263, and that's without these. These will get sold separately. And then is that shot already up? I didn't think that one was already up. Cool. That is pretty cool. Right, I'm going to get into my usual logout spot. I could see if I can get up here for my logout. Or we can go stand on a roof. And I much prefer standing on roofs. As we get onto this box. And see, we're just standing on somebody's roof. Don't worry about it. Right. So we are going to be raiding out now, guys. Remember, we are back tomorrow. It's going to be an earlier stream than usual. It is going to be around 10 a.m. that I'm going to start because I want to move my stream time forward a little bit to give us a bit more time to do things. It is going to be majority GAC, but then we'll also be dismantling the Deep Desert base in June as well. And we're just going to be having a bit of a relax and a bit of a laugh. There is going to be a lot of other things that I'm going to do over the next couple of days. So we have still got streams till the end of the year. We've got 3 more streams left before I get to have a bit of a break, which will usually only be Fridays and Wednesdays, but we also will be doing some of the later night streams. So feel free to join us for some of them. There is going to be chaos, mayhem, and all sorts of other things when we get the stuff for the new Datacron set. As you guys know, we'll be doing those again. We're just going to have a bit of a more relaxed time at the moment. I am looking forward to just having a relax more than anything. No. So tomorrow is just GAC prep, all of that lot for sign-ups. Making sure that we've already done our remod and all that lovely stuff. All the pre-prep GAC stuff. And also working out if I want to do any more like R8s, R9s specifically for 5v5. That's what we do tomorrow. Right. Let's see who's on. Yeah, you missed sign up, Abigail. Don't worry about it. You missed sign up. All right, where are we going to go? Who is on that we know? Nobody doing anything. What's it? You know what? You know where we're going to go? Nice one. At least you made good time with it. We're going to go watch some ferrets because it is playtime. So we have playtime ferrets, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you to all of the guys from this month. Remember, first of the month, all this will be getting reset, and this list will just build up over the month. Same with the followers. We haven't had any new followers this stream, but always thank you very much, guys. All the links are in the chat. Have fun, guys. If you need me, you know where I am on Discord. You can message anytime, even if you just need to talk. There is a raid message, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. We're going to be having a bit of a longer one, and we're going to have a nice relax. So see you all then. Have fun.